All right. Dear Heavenly Father, please strength to get through this stream. I am not 100%. I am not myself. I'm worn down. I'm tired. I'm doing this not because of me. It's because people need the Queen's Light Brigade to get them out of the darkness, to show them the light, to get them out of the struggles of addiction, alcoholism, and mental illness, and other struggles they're going through. Please let your love and presence be known throughout this whole stream. And God, I thank you very much for the opportunity for this live stream on YouTube. I'm only doing this because of your will, not because of my own. In the name of Jesus, I pray. Amen. Hi, guys. Hi, how are you? Just give me 1 minute. I'm just... Hold on. I'm just... Hold on. I screwed up on something. There you go. You're the long shot. That... Hi, Star, how are you? I'm getting hot in here. And it's probably my nerves, I guess. I don't know. All right. Welcome to Friday Night SmackBACK, where we're smacking back addiction, depression, mental illness, life, the white noise, the darkness. Bam, 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 bam. Oh my God, help me, God Almighty. You're camping? Well, that's a good place to be, right? Out in the woods and all that stuff. I wish I could right now. And right now I'm just... Hi, LOL, crazy, cool. Tyson, let me give you guys a cyber hug. Cyber love hug to the Queen's Light Brigade. Do-do-do. What's going on tonight? I love you guys so much. I know I can't go out there right now because of my back. I'm you know what I mean? It's right now just being on here is strenuous. Okay? Don't ask me for it back. I don't know what's going on with Streamlabs, okay? When I figure out what's going on with Streamlabs, whatever, but I haven't been. Streamlabs is the least of our worries. Hi, Spider. How are you? You weren't feeling too good either? I feel you. I hope you feel better soon. Hi, Isaiah. How are you? I hope you're having a rocktastic day. I hope you're staying cool. All right, so first of all, hey everybody, this is Rock Queens. Everyone coming at you live from my headquarters in Rocklahoma. How's it going? It's Friday SmackBACK, where we smack back the darkness. And when life knocks us down, we get back up because we haven't heard the bell yet. I'm telling you, we just keep getting up because we're hard-headed, right? But I want to welcome all of you to the Queen's Light Brigade, where we are a recovery community. We are an uplifting community. We are a positive community. We do not talk about politics whatsoever. And I love you guys. You know, you guys show up. I appreciate each and every one of you. You guys are winners tonight. Whether you feel it or not, you are winners. Because you keep showing up. No, it's not. It's a straight out Jersey, baby. I don't know. I understand that. Cool. I do. But it's good to actually check back in with the rooms. I understand that. Trust me. So tell me how you guys been today. Joe, what's up? How are you doing, girl? For those that came in, let me just give you another cyber hug to show appreciation and love for you. I love you guys. Cyber love hug. I miss you guys too. But there's been a lot going on with me. Emotionally, physically, and Look, I look worn out. I'm surprised I didn't break the camera just because of that. So I was in the hospital a couple of days ago. It was my back. It was my panic attacks because when my back pain gets to a certain level, I go into panic attacks, and it's like a vicious cycle. We just discussed this before, Tyson. Warren, what's up? It's been couple days, and what stressful. I'm putting my husband through a lot of hell, Jim, which he doesn't deserve, and yeah, rest. I've been sleeping a lot. This, like I told you guys, okay? This is my life. You're gonna see the good, the bad, the ugly cry, the insanity, the physical pain that I go through sometimes. I'm very transparent about everything, except for 5% of my life, which is between me and God. He understands, and it wears on him too. And I feel bad for him a lot of times. Because sometimes it's like he doesn't deserve this. He doesn't deserve me giving him all this bullshit with my pain and all that crap. But right now, I have a... Hold on, let me get it. Ice pack. I have like 3 water bottles, a Java Monster, which is not opened yet, and I'm nursing on Java Monster because I don't want to go into a full panic attack or just, you know what I mean? Evil Rick, what's up, brother? I love you, and I'm going through a hell of a time. And here, Rick, thank you for doing what you do. Thank you for all the love and support, and that goes for each and every one of you. Okay? I do appreciate each and every one of you in more ways than you'll ever think. So, cyber love hug! I'm I ended up in the hospital a couple of days ago, and thanks, Heather. I hope you're doing well too. This is not about me, guys. It's not about me. It's always been about the Queen of Life Brigade. But like I said, you're gonna see the good, the bad, the ugly cry, the insanity. Thanks, Tyson. Why are you so sad, Mid? Listen, I've been through a lot of hell these past 2 days. I'm so grateful for what I have and for what I have with you guys and the Queens Light Brigade and whatever. There's a new song out. There's a new song out by Saliva and with Leonard Skinner called Long Shot. Hi, Reason, what's up? Yeah, they're my flame toids. Hi, Florida, how are you? Florida life in the sun, huh? I bet you it's hot where you're at. Where are you from in Florida? It came out 12 hours ago. I found it today, and I of course clicked on the video because I love Saliva, like Skinner and all that stuff, and I cried all the way through it because right now that's how I feel. Northeast Florida, Green Cove Springs. Where's that by? Daytona? My husband and I used to go to Florida a lot for like Daytona and for, you know, his sister and then just for vacation, whatever. And I haven't been there in South Jacksonville. Oh my God. Let me ask you a question. Is there a bus station there? Like a Greyhound bus station? I think Jacksonville is pretty seedy, right? Yep. I know, but there's one particular one that's like right in the thick of the riffraff. That, you know, but that was years ago. Yeah, but so check out the video, Long Shot. Give them a like and all that stuff. And you guys and stuff that are in recovery, that are dealing with mental illness, you know, you're winners today because you're dealing with what you're dealing with and you're showing up to life and you're battling it out. You know? Life has its ups and downs, and all that, okay? And Jim's seen me down here for the past couple of days because of my back, because of my panic attacks, my depression, and all that stuff. But here I am, right? In the beginning of the stream, I prayed to God because I said, God, I don't know how am I going to get through this. I really don't. Because Jim, you know, before I turn on live, he watched that video with me long shot, and that's like my anthem right now, because I didn't think the Queen's Light Brigade was going to grow day by day by day. And I'll never brand Queen's Light Brigade. It's a recovering community, and that's it. And that's what I've been sitting on for the past week and a half, because YouTube just keeps poking the bear at certain things and stuff, and that's it. So I've been going through a lot of stress, and whatever goes on in the world right now is going on in the world. We don't care about that. What matters is right here. Thanks, user. Yeah, they're my signature look. I feel naked without them. Double Vision, what's up? Good song by Foreigner. Well, God bless you too. I appreciate you. Much love to you. Quick is coming to my house tomorrow. He's at Froggy's and Wally's house now. Oh, really? What's up, Wes? Happy Friday. Things are looking better on this Friday night, huh? With Friday SmackBACK. Friday Night SmackBACK. So how are you guys going to spend your weekend? I don't know how I'm going to spend mine and all that. It's up in the air. Maybe tomorrow I'll go back out there and enjoy nature and just all that. You have any projects, Wes? Heather, yeah, sleep is good when you can get it, right? Cozy up and watch 80s movies or something like that. Yeah, I get... Oh, that's popular now. Diamond art. How long have you been doing it for? I've done it on Xbox. They have a game slash activity with diamond art. It's not the same as the real thing, but it's supposed to be relaxing. Users like addiction is hard to overcome. Congrats on your journey. It's not easy. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment, and it hasn't been easy. But it hasn't been easy, not just for me, but many others. Not just me. And there were addicts in the throes of addiction they're probably going to die tonight. So please have your thoughts and prayers go out to them. And hopefully they'll get the help that they need. I should have been dead years ago. And look at me now. I'm on YouTube in Rocklahoma. Sharing my experience, faith, and hope with you guys that you too can have a better life without the drugs and alcohol and manage your mental health the best way you can. Life is so beautiful, guys. I mean, I'm going to tell you something. You can ask Jim this. I was having a rough time. You know, even when I was in the ER, the doctors said, "Oh, everything's right, okay with your heart. Everything's this, that, you know, everything's okay." But in my mind, I'm like, "No, it's not." You know what I mean? I love you too, Joe. Have a good day. Good night at work. Love you. Cyberlog! It takes a special kind of person to do what Joe does when it comes to, you know, taking care of people, being a nurse and all that. So, Wes, let me ask you this. Your mental health, right? Is it anxiety? Is it depression? Is it... share your experience and your story with others that they can maybe learn from it. Love you too. I'll get it to them. Overthinking. Obsessing with things, right? I can do that. So what do you do when you overthink? Like, what are the symptoms? When you obsess a lot, right? Bye, Joe. Close myself out from people. And they say that isolating from people is a bad thing. Which, if you do it extensively, yeah, it can be. And first of all, I am not a licensed therapist, nor am I a trained drug and alcohol counselor, whatever. I use my own experience, okay? And so I don't give advice, I only give suggestions. It's like a Chinese buffet where you take what you want and leave the rest behind. See, when I close myself off from people, like isolate, it's because I don't want to exude negativity and bring other people down. That's my way of thinking. But I know if I do it long enough, it's going to be counterproductive. You know what I mean? So what gets you out of overthinking, Wes? For me, it's distraction. Family problems is like you overthink family problems. And I'll do it too. But what do you do, like, to get out the overthinking? And Heather's like, enjoy your life while you're on this earth and do everything that makes you happy. Me, by being with you guys, the Queen's Life Brigade makes me happy. I hope I do the same for you. If not, well, okay. Everybody has their own opinions. You know? Believe me, I irritate myself with my raspy, Jersey Smoky, ex-junkie voice. You know? And that could be a good thing, and that could be a bad thing. Depending on what you distract yourself with, what kind of YouTube videos you're watching. Watch more of me, Wes. Watch more of me. It's all about me, you know. I'm like kidding. Amy's like, warning, this content may make you feel better as Amy. Mostly UFC and boxing highlights. How you doing, Amy? Let me give you a cyber hug. I love you, Amy. Thank you for the compliment. Cyber love hug. You guys are my medicine. Thank you, Amy. It's not a show. You know, and somebody asked me this the other day, is this AA? I'm like, no, this does not replace AA. It does not replace Celebrate Recovery or whatever. It's a recovery community. But we're a positive community that uplifts each other, and stands with each other and all that stuff. We just don't tolerate ignorance. But how are you doing? How are you? Hello, beautiful people. I sure wish I could walk away from cigarettes. No, don't even bring up cigarettes with me. No. If you only knew. Say hi, honey.
Hi, honey.
Jim just came in. Yeah, don't. If you only knew.
What?
Well, Healing Oracle says, hello, beautiful people. I wish I could walk away from cigarettes. And I didn't say this. Rick says hello.
Hello, Rick. Thanks for being here.
Hi, Doctor. Honey Bunny Bunch. You can ask Jim. Exactly. You can ask Jim about what I've been going through for the past couple of days. Okay? With my back pain, panic attacks, running out of cigarettes, and everything was happening all at once. You know what I mean? I have, cigarette gum in like a candy jar or whatever. I don't use it. You know, right now I'm not ready to stop it. That's just me. I'm not ready for it. Doctor Who says it took me 4 times on the Chantix to quit. Now, I might say this. Chantix, there's a caveat with that. If people are depressed, if they have a history of depression, they shouldn't take it because they have because it could cause suicidal ideations. What? So, if you don't have a history of that, you know, because they want me on it, and I said no, I have a history of depression. Evil Rick says I bought a vape pen and haven't had since about 7 years ago, and I think don't keep track. Yeah, but vaping and smoking are the same thing. It's just with a different device. A few years ago, you can ask Jim, because my sister-in-law was vaping, and then everybody was vaping in my family. I said, all right, why not? I'll try it out. I went to this vaping store in town, and it was on a Sunday night, and it was about to close. Well, I should never went in there, knocked on the door, you know what? Because they had me locked in there pretty much, and they were showing me these, you know, these vaping devices or whatever, right? The first rule of being a salesperson is if a customer actually touches like a product, you have them hooked. And that's what happened. It was a metal, I call it a robo-cig. And the vape, the juices were like $40 or something like that. Exactly! Healing, exactly. I couldn't get used to it anyway. You know? And Rick says, nope. I have the Nick and the juice down to 3%. A Marlboro Red Short has an average of 22 nicotine. I make most of my juice, no water in it. What's up, Lou? Oh, Lou, I love you, you. How's it going, Lou? Cyber love hug. You, Lou. Wes is like, your people are like mine. You remind me of my Aunt Mary. Is that a good thing? I'm just me. Love me or hate me. I'm nobody special. I'm really not. I'm not narcissistic. Contrary to what my husband thinks. Proud Mary. Every liquid has water, yeah. Hello from Florida, rainy and hot as hell. Tish, what's up, girl? Tish. She's quite a dish. I meant that as a compliment, not. Lou is like you're down to earth and real. Heather's like I smoke Seneca's. Wow, that's a bad habit. Well, I'm gonna tell you something. All right. For those that know me, right, and when every once in a while you hear somebody say, "Oh, is that a blunt? Oh, you smoking? Oh, you," and I'm like, no. Oh, no, I don't California sober. I do this. They don't pay me to say this. I've ordered cigarettes online or filtered cigars, okay, online with this company for 10 years. I ordered, these filtered cigars on July 6th. I haven't gotten them yet. And that is added stress for me. Okay? Healing's like, I love your channel. Your energy is contagious. I smoke medical grade to keep my post-traumatic stress and order in check. They're filtered cigars. Now, I'm going to tell you this again. I know. Swig of water first. When Obama, and this is the only political thing we're talking about tonight, all right? When Obama was in office, right? Obama signed a bill passing where you couldn't buy cigarettes on the internet. However, you can buy cigars on the internet or filtered cigars on the internet. Right, Cigarella's right. And so I've been getting these for 10 years from this one site. Now it's like they won't answer my phone calls. They won't answer my emails, nothing. But you know why Obama didn't sign a bill to not sell cigarettes on the internet? Because senators smoke cigars. Not really. That's just a myth. Even though you're not technically supposed to inhale and stuff like that, but so Lou, I salute you. Thank you for your service. I appreciate you. Thank you for defending our freedoms and our liberties. I salute you and all the military right now. I salute all of you. And so does the Queen's Light Brigade. Oh, see, hold on. Rick, that's what Jim was saying. Maybe it's coming from the strait. It's not. They're made in the U.S. Well, that's what they say, but God only knows. Doctor's like, why don't you drive to a reservation to get cheaper cigarettes? I don't know where to get them in Oklahoma. Hi, Mark. Mississippi Queen. You know what I mean. Mississippi Queen. Yeah, my father was in the Navy too. He was in World War II. Did you have a military service for your father where your mother got his flag? I got my father's flag. No, we're not. No, no. Then you're gonna see me smoke more cigarettes. No, 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 no. No. I wish I did. He's been dead for years now. Actually, I did see him in concert like right before he died. Like I think it was in Camelback in Pennsylvania somewhere, whatever. I never personally met him. I wish I did. I mean, that would have been cool. You know, you think about Mississippi Queen, but I'm Rocket Queen. What's up? I bet you he would have sang a version of that for me for a price like a meet and greet for $2,000. But check out that new song by Saliva called Long Shot. Oh, Post Malone. I'm going to say this, Wes. Every time I hear Jelly Roll now, I cringe. I don't want, because he fooled so many people. Okay? It's sickening. Okay? But there was stuff coming out about Jelly Roll. And just, Post Malone. And they still want to have a kid together. I don't understand it. And it's very fun. Hi, Restored. How are you, honey? The thing is, this is what I don't get. And this is why everything's politicized in Nashville. We're not talking politics. But I know the music business and how it's run and all that crap. All right? Hold on. Oh my God. You guys get me going all the time. Yes, that's a song, Rick. If you can put the link on there. When I heard the song today by Saliva, Long Shot, you can ask Jim. I cried and cried and cried. And believe me, guys, I'm sure you can relate to this song too. I'll get to your question in a minute, Restored. Toby Keith, I'm going to use this as an example, okay? Toby Keith, there's a void in country music. And there's a much bigger one now that Alan Jackson's retired and George Strait, you know, all right? The void in country music's getting bigger and bigger and bigger. It's sad because Toby Keith never saw the inside of the Country Music Hall of Fame. They were going to tell him on the day he died. He did an interview on Country Cast, I think it was, or whatever. And the guy asked him, he said, when are you going to get in the Country Hall of Fame? And he even said, yeah, probably when I'm dead. Sure enough. Yes, Rick. He's my DJ too, Rick. I wish I was in my studio, guys. I wish I was. Right now, I can't because of my back. But it took Jelly Roll 3 years. 3 years to get in the to the Country Hall of Fame, right? 3 years. Toby, how many years? How many years? Tell me something's not up with that. Hi, bye. Now all this stuff is coming out with Jelly Roll and everything else and stuff. There's a lot of people, a lot of musicians, a lot of groups that are going through the back door in the music industry, meaning they'll go to country music, they'll go to Christian music. You know why? Because you're going to climb higher on the charts. They screwed him. And you know why that is? You know why Toby Keith never really saw the entrance of the Country Music Hall of Fame? Is because of his politics. That's why he was going against the narrative of what Nashville really is. Evil Rick Monsters, like, don't tell me how to live. Hold on, guys. Who is the best artist right now? Well, it's not Jelly Roll. He's a con man. What's up, crazy? Hi, Dave. We're talking about music. We're talking about Jelly Roll, how everything's so fake with him, and it's just, I cringe every time I see him on YouTube now with Jelly Roll. Not anymore, he ain't. Not to me, he's not. He's a troublemaker in himself, right? Yeah, what's up with Morgan Wall? I don't know why he's so popular. Why is he so popular? Marion, what makes him good to you? Like, what songs does he sing? Morgan Wallen, yeah, but what makes him the best? Jason Aldean, yeah. Do this in the small town, right? I like him. Hi, Daniel. How are you? Daniel says good answer. So, Marion, what makes Morgan Wallen the best? Just tell me. Is he because he's cute? Is it because Tim McGraw is out of the picture now? Michael Jackson is the best in my opinion. He wears underwear 2 sizes too small. Anyone talking rock music? We're talking all kinds of music here. Let it be a Friday Night SmackBACK Music Fest. Bam! Jim's favorite artist is Mark Lanigan. And now he listens to all them witches and
King Buffalo.
I actually mentioned them a couple nights ago. What else? Who else do you like?
I like old Judas Priest more than the first 6 albums. And the whole family's a lifelong Rush fan.
Did you hear that, guy? So that's what he likes.
What brought that up?
No, because we're talking about rock music. We were talking about Jelly Roll and
yeah,
all that. So Dave P says Mark Lanigan's stories about Lane Stanley are crazy. Yeah, wait. Come here, honey. We're not going to put you on camera. I promise we're not going to put you on camera. Here, just... No. That's right. Right. So, remember like a few months ago, they reopened the Kurt Cobain case and stuff, and this independent investigator said that Mark Lanigan, who's dead now, and this other guy killed him.
Well, I didn't know the outcome of it. I didn't, stick with the story. I just thought it was noise.
You heard that, Dave, right? He thought it was just noise because both, Mark Lanigan and this other singer are both dead. So go figure, right?
I think in his memoirs, we know that. It was Kurt Cobain, not Stanley. Kurt Cobain called Mark Lanigan 5 times. Mark Lanigan wasn't answering the phone on the day he killed himself. Or his wife shot him, whatever the...
Yeah, Courtney Love. Yeah. Dave said, was it some kind of rapper? No, I think he was in a band. I don't think it had to do with rappers or anything. No. Evil Rick says the best and so best is Led Zeppelin. Have you heard of... Hold on. Hold on. How come I can't think of it? Oh my... what was Lemmy's first group?
I don't remember.
Oh my God! He's gonna kill me.
Doesn't matter, does it? Motorhead is his...
No,
legacy.
But Pink Floyd, Judas Priest always dressed up in bondage leather. Yeah, because they're gay. Well, Rob Halford's gay. Hawkwind, that's it. Thank you. He's so, Lemmy's so gonna kill me, by the way. Yeah, Hawkwind. Way to go. Thank you, Doctor. You cyber love hug. Primus. They're good too. Jesus was a race car driver. Waiter, where you going, Rick? Heather says Judas Priest too. I'm not trying to, I'm getting hot. And Wes is like, you know, the AI is going to take over. Oh, good night, crazy. Sorry. I like old school rap. Like, Naughty by Nature. Are you down with OPP? Yeah, you know me. They're from East Orange, New Jersey. So was Queen Latifah in my home state. No, there are good bands. I mean, Jim will tell you. Rap music was fun, okay? And rap had a message. All right? But in the 1990s, it got thuggish. Tupac, just the way it is. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Tish. Nas. Tolo, Funky Cold Medina. Bam, 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 Funky Cold Medina. I always thought he was cute too, but yeah, jump, Chris. Who died from Criss Cross? What's up, buddy boy? What do you have for our jukebox tonight? Rick James, MC Hammer. Can't touch this. You know, I say that when my back feels better, you guys pick a song, right? And say, all right, we want you to do like a 10-second dance of this. Oh, buddy, did you go out with, oh, girl? What did you do? Did you go out to a movie? Did you get some coffee? Disco dancing? What, Heather's going? I love you, Heather. Heather, I am so happy that you show up every day. I'm so thankful for you. And give my love to your family and your mom. I love you. Cyber love hug. You went on a second date? Wow! And you watch MASH? Wow, that's kind of boring for a second date, don't you think? And like, hold on. You know the song, right? The theme song is about suicide. So that's kind of weird for a second date, don't you think? Da 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 suicide. Da, 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 da. What's up, Dish? What's up? Cyberwolf hug for Dish. I hope you got best. What made? Hold on. Let's go. Hold on. Bunny Boy. What made you watch MASH? A second date. That's like a date killer right there. MASH more like smash. Like it. Wait, hold on. All right, hold on. I have a story for you. All right. Hold on. Honey? Yeah, sit right there for a minute, right? I want you to tell the story about when I came here for 18 days, right? Because you came to Jersey, right, for a week, and you said, well, listen, I came to Jersey here and stuff. I want you to come to Oklahoma for 18 days. Or no, you said for a week. I pushed it for 18 days. But we watched a movie called Odd Boy.
No, we did not.
All right, hold on. Now, just explain. I'll zip. Now you just zip.
It's Old Boy. The original Korean movie, not the American remake. Old Boy. Because it is a classic. Because of the horrific ending. But something was lost on you. And so you didn't get anything out of it. You didn't get anything out of the other movie we watched. The Australian movie. That stars, was it the guy who played, no, it wasn't Batman. Chopper. Thank you. Chopper. Because of the drug scene really turned you off. Laying in bed doing heroin or something with a prostitute. So I get that. But it ruined the movie. But it's still Chopper. Great movie. Was it Eric Bana? Check it out.
Yeah, and you said to me while we were watching Old Boy.
Okay.
Odd Boy. I still call it Odd Boy. It's the worst movie ever.
It is.
No, because you have to really, after watching that movie, you have to go in the shower and clean yourself off like a dozen times. Like take a long shower after watching that movie. I swear. Because it was
no spoilers.
And then no, I'm not saying the spoiler. After that, we watched Pixels with Adam Sandler, so I could go to sleep at night.
Yeah.
Dishman says hello, J-Man.
Hey, hello. Hope you're doing well today.
Wait on. Platoon is where it's at.
Platoon? Did he say platoon?
He did. Hold on.
Okay. Yeah, because I saw
it. Restored.
I saw that at the theater when it came out in 86. And I was in the Army in 86. Oh.
Yeah, it was a movie called Chopper. But there was one scene in it that was really, I don't know, I couldn't watch it and stuff. Platoon is a great movie. Yeah, but you like Full Metal Jacket.
Well, Vic, I've seen. I had the whole thing memorized back 30 years ago. The whole intro. I'm about Full Metal Jacket out. I don't have to see that again. More movies.
What about Hamburger Hell?
I've seen.
I watched that.
Yeah, well, Black Hawk Down as a movie goes is really good, and of course, Saving Private Ryan sets the standard.
Saving Private Ryan is a good movie.
Yeah, it set the standard for war movies.
And Dave P says that Cobain thing was Mark Lanigan and Danny Brown was the other guy. Danny Brown. Who's Danny Brown?
I don't know. Maybe it was a
was he Downtown Julie Brown's brother? Danny Brown? I don't know.
Well,
no idea. I don't. Yeah.
Yeah. Wesley. Okay. Here's some plague poems by Mark Lanigan. I got 3 Mark Lanigan poem books. Thanks to Vicky.
Yeah. Here, we'll trade. Hold on.
What? Year Zero. Ghost Radio. How was it? And he wrote a. Now that's. And he wrote a book.
He wrote 2 books, actually.
American I Am the Wolf, right? Is this when he was in okay, here, I got that one. But his memoir, we don't have. Did you tell him you're trying to get it with him signed it? And then he died a week later?
Yeah, that night when he opened up my message, he says, "Oh my God, no!" And he got killed over. And he, Devil in a Coma right there.
Yeah, which one?
Right
there.
There.
Mark right here.
What's that?
Yeah, I'm just part of it. That's when he got COVID. He suffered really bad from it. Ooh. I'm cleaning stuff.
So he has a lot of books. I got him. He has a autobiography by Geddy Lee. Oh wait, no! Oh, Jeff. Hold on, you're not. Shoot. Streamlabs, I'm gonna kill you. Nope. No, I'll view it. So Jeff said, "Hello, sweetheart. I went to that meeting. He wants me to bring a family member and not going to happen. I feel like he is talking down to me. I'm not going back. I accept the way I am. Screw him." On. Jeff! I'm really sorry you had to go through that. You know what I mean? But it was the thing is, Jeff, it was only a suggestion. You could have told him, no, I sound like myself. Bubba, I sound like myself. You know why that is? Because this is the voice of experience. And this is the voice from Jersey who's had a rough life that come on from the other side. You get that? You get that, brother? You get that? There. So I sound like myself. Hallelujah. That I lived a life. Yeah, why was that? Yeah. 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 Bring in more. No, I'm not. Guys, am I angry? Tell Bubba if I'm angry or not. What do you think it says, Bubba? Since you said, well, about my voice, imagine what my shirt says. Dave, no, he didn't. Dave, he didn't. So we were talking about music, right? Before. And my husband has a whole bunch of books from Mark Lanigan. He also has an autobiography by Gailey. He's the lead singer for Rush. I'm looking, So if you're into autobiographies, actually reading books, and all that, check out Gailey's autobiography, Mark Lanigan, whatever. I should do more reading. I'll admit that. Hi, Tim. How are you? Chad, what's up? I'm going to give you all a cyber love hug for those that just came in. Cyber love hug! You're from Kentucky? Do you love riding horses? How are you, B? Have you ever been to the Derby? I bet on the Kentucky Derby. A long time ago. I never went there, though. I used to watch it on Channel 4 or NBC. They used to have that. You're good? Happy weekend? Yeah, we made it to the weekend! Hell yeah! Right, honey? We made it to the weekend!
Yeah, that was an accomplishment for you.
If you only knew what I went through for the past couple of days and all that. Kentucky Oaks? What's that? You're not unfixable, Jeff. You're not unfixable. Phillies, a race day before Derby Day. So you don't see any of the celebrities that show up, right? Like Anna Cole's daughter or Larry Burkhead or, right? It's like the knockoff, right? It's like the pregame show, right? That's what you're saying. Now hold on. Let's focus on Jeff for a minute. Jeff, you know I love you. You're not unfixable. Listen to that song by Saliva, Long Shot. I should have been dead years ago with a needle in my arm, okay? I thought I was going to die from this disease of addiction / alcoholism. You know, I thought I was broken. I still think I'm broken because of my back. But I'm not. I'm still trying to live life the best way I can. But in order to trust people, Jeff, you have to open yourself up a little bit more. Not a whole lot. Here we go again on my own.
Well, your ass was slow.
But see, see, hold on. You being closed off like that, and I love you, you know that. You're being hard-headed. They say, oh, you can't teach a dog new tricks. Well, look at what, I married Jim. I love you, honey.
Yeah. Love you too. Come here, you stupid animal.
He's not talking to me, he's talking to the cat. He's not talking to me. I'm not a stupid animal. Wait, what state do you think I'm in? You were born in 71? 71, it was a good year, wasn't it? Hell yeah, it was. But I'm 21 forever. I'm 21. Hell yeah, 21 forever with 34 years experience. Michigan. Oh my God. Oh, Michigan. 1966, huh? Wait, I'm going to tell you something. In my life, I've had the worst time with finding men from Michigan. They were both from Flint, Michigan, and they're both dead by now. But you know what? Oh well. $1963. How's it going, son? Thanks for dropping in. I really appreciate you. I earn these stripes. I'm a tiger. Yeah! Yeah. I have my battle scars too from the men in Michigan. We're all a bunch of grizzlies. Oh, gizzies. Oh, well, I could be a grizzly. Because my New Jersey raspy voice. Thanks, Some. I appreciate you. Lithium, what's up? How are we charging up this weekend? What's up, girl? Good to see you. It's Friday night. We love you. And I love you right back. Maybe. I used to live in Jersey. I'm glad I got out of Jersey when I did back in 2017. Now I'm in Rocklahoma. You're a VIP? Well, so am I. Joyzy, baby, Joyzy. He doesn't live in Jersey anymore. He lives in the Hamptons. He lives in the Hamptons. He used to live in Rumson, New Jersey, right by Geraldo Rivera. He sold that house and moved to the Hamptons, you know, where the posh and rich live. Jeff! Where's Jeff? What's up, Star? Eat the rich! Good song by Aerosmith, by the way. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the megabytes bite. Whatever. That's dumb. Oh, Phil, I'm sorry. Phil, oh. Let me give you some healing vibe hugs. I love you. I'm sorry that you don't feel too well. Cyber healing vibe, love hug. I know what you're talking about, Phil. It's been rough for me for the past couple of days.
It's going to be a nightmare in the morning.
VIP says the rich are overrated. LOL. Keep their money. Leave me alone. It's a very strange culture. You know, with handlers and indoctrinations, humiliation rituals. You sign your soul to the devil pretty much. Yeah, and it's demonic. VIP, it's demonic. And it's looking like the P. Diddy situation and all that crap. And Jay-Z and it's a spiritual warfare. You know, and a lot of people succumb to it. Unfortunately. You know. The world's getting darker and darker every day. Every day. You know, and that's why we, not just me, we We are creating a wildfire change to create some light in this world, to diminish the darkness. I know we're not going to get all the darkness in the world, but we're going to fight like hell to get rid of it. Yeah, demonic. VIP's like it's because of power and greed and the love of money. Philip's like there's a lot of demonic sort of cults and things. I'm so glad I'm not rich enough to be in them. Jeff is like, I'm going to crank up Van Halen show. I do love you. I will talk to you later. P.S. Thanks so much for understanding me. I love you, Jeff. You know, I know you're struggling because it's like the ambivalence. It's like when I know I needed to go to rehab. This is years ago, all right? For those that don't know, I'm Rock Queen 71 coming at you live from my headquarters in Rocklahoma. And I've been clean off crack and heroin since 2004, alcohol since 2011. And I am human, guys. I am human. You know, I go through my back pains and my anxiety, my depression, and all that stuff. You know, and I create this Queen's Light Brigade to share my experience, faith, and hope with you guys that you too can have a better life without the drugs, alcohol, and somehow manage your mental illness better or mental health better, or just, you know, forge some friendships with people like us. Right, Tish? Tish knows. Dishpan knows. Rick knows. Star knows. Of course I do. That's why they show up. They just have to hate on something. They just have to troll on something and stuff. It's their addiction. Trolling is their drug. Just like you guys are, just like you, I'm your drug. I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. God forbid if I was your drug, man, you would overdose just like that. Star, I'm gonna tell you something, honey. I've been in this game for a long time. Okay? They're not gonna, you know, get me out of here. Okay? They're not gonna. I'm not like that. They don't know who they're messing with. And I mean that. Because once I'm committed to something, I stick with it. Come hell or high water, I'm with you guys. I'm just saying. And VIP's like, it takes a village, but you can overcome it. No, you can't. Yeah, but wait a minute. See, yeah, you know how I play, Rick. Sometimes I don't touch what they say, and sometimes I just play along with them. You understand what I'm saying? I love playing it. I love playing with them. You know, they're nothing to me. You guys, each and every one of you guys, the Queen's Light Brigade means something to me because every time I show up on here, you show up. And that stands for something, guys. That stands for something. That you're sick of the same bullshit by the white noise getting sucked into the darkness, by just seeing all this negativity, by not we are standing for something. And you know that. Joe. Hey, Joe. How's it going, Joe? She's always on the go. But she always wants more. Dumb. You guys are sick and tired of seeing the negativity on YouTube. Seeing the negativity on social media. Seeing their narrative play out with mainstream media and stuff like that. No, I'm not the best. No. That I'm not. No. But Jeff, I love you, but I'm not the best. I'm nobody special, okay? I'm not. I'm just like you guys. I'm not above you guys. I'm just where you're at. David's like, so glad you popped up in my YouTube. Finally subscribe. Love you. Good night. I love you too, Dave. Cyber Love Hug! We need to talk about more musicians and music and all that. This man's like, you're the worst, but oh my God. No, Philip. You just no. Wait a minute. Hold on. Dang it. Philip, you made a mistake. You're the worst, but misery loves company. Jeff is like, heaven don't want me, and hell is scared I will take over. No, I think that... No, Jeff! No. I'm still trying to earn my wings, and that's not a guarantee either. Because the Bible even says, just because of your good deeds or your good works or you redeemed yourself and whatever, it's not guaranteed to go up to heaven either. So, it's a 50-50 chance with me. I think it's 75 hell and 25 up. Can you see the difference for those that were here in the beginning of the stream to now? How my energy has progressed upward? It says something about this community, about the Queen's Light Brigade. And I'm going to say this, okay? I will never, and I've discussed this with a couple people, even my counselor, by the way, and Jim, I will not make this a brand. I will not make this community a brand, the Queen's Light Brigade. No. This is our community. Okay? Where we try to uplift each other, stand with each other, forge friendships with each other, you know, and fight the darkness, fight the negativity. Hold on, guys. Joe's like, love each and every one of you. Rick is like, I've already been certified. I get to lead Hal's army. No, I'm the queen. Beauty before age. I said say age before beauty, but I'm 21 and Philip's like, good works don't get you into heaven. It's by the grace. We just need to have faith in the Lord Jesus Christ. Amen. Hallelujah to that. And so Tish is like, Philip, that's right, amen. Jeff's like, yeah, okay, so we'll take over together. And Fram says, oh yeah, what's up? Did my stream go off? Hold on. Why is it like this then? What? How many fingers am I holding up? I like it. How many fingers am I holding up? Yeah, it doesn't matter. I truly believe when I talk about certain things, like the powers that be, whether it be YouTube or the big man upstairs, or no, not the big man upstairs, the tenant downstairs cuts me off. I feel sorry for you, Tish. That you have to see and hear my ugliness from Jersey. I'm just saying. I am trying to come up with something, though. Oh, and tomorrow, wait a minute. No, I'm not. No. I love you guys. You know, my sponsor, I'm going to tell you something. In the beginning, well, there was many times I was in AA, okay? Because I was a chronic relapser, okay? And at one time, I had 2 sponsors, no joke. One of them was named Mike. Her name was Harriet, but they called her Mike, okay? And she was a nurse from Detox that I used to go to all the time. And then there was another sponsor named Felice. Well, she told me, when somebody gives you a compliment, even though you don't believe it, just say thank you. And you know. Well, I'm going to say something. Just wait until like maybe a month. You're going to just say, oh, screw this. This is really creepy. Because Joe knows this, Tish knows this, Rick knows this. Everybody says, "Oh look, it's Ozzy. Oh look, it's Sam Kinison. Oh look." I'm channeling all of them. How about that? Robert asked me today if you were mad at him. No, I'm not. I didn't block him again, did I? I was on there on the stream with you, Rick, when they were doing, like, with his daughter, and I was talking to Jess and stuff. Yeah, that's my initiation right there. You have to be blocked. But I think I've been better, right, Rick? Be honest, or I'm going to block you. I have my finger right on here. He knows he's not saying a word. It's like, if you're married, it's like, I don't lie to my wife, I just don't say anything. That's not lying. Yeah, see? The damn Constitution? Yeah. Now, wait a minute. Tomorrow is Saturday, right? And we usually try to have like some kind of game night or try to do something together. Get your mind out of the gutter, guys. It's not that. Get your mind out of the gutter. It's not going to be a P. Diddy party. Anyway, so... See, Joe and I have twisted minds. We always have our minds in the gutter, even though we tell people don't have your mind in the gutter. We do. Right? Spoon Man actually asked me a question, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you want to explain 69, Joe? I'll have the la 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 music on in the background while you explain it. The cheesy porn music. Like la 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 la. Anyway, man. I'll do the tongue. That's it. That. Oh, God help me. I was about to say, let me do the tongue work. Idiot. Stop. 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 Oh, my God. Oh, my word, dude. I can't imagine what Dish was doing. I think Jim, he's in the bedroom right now, and he put the pillow over his head. Seriously. See how crazy we are, guys, but we're having fun doing it in a positive way. Cheers. And that wasn't even on Java Monster either. Go figure. Now, can you imagine if I was on Job Monster? Woo! Wow, yeah. They go there. Hold on, guys. Hello. Where's fish? What? I only see fish. I mean, I only see dish. Fish? What? You should. We haven't packed, you and me. You and me, Joe. If somebody's unconscious or they're going in for blood work. Wait, hold on. Everybody, hold on. Hold on. Look at me. You're probably going to end up getting fired because of me, but... All right. If somebody is unconscious, right, in a coma, or if somebody has to go for blood work, like, you know, how they do it early in the morning, like 5 o'clock in the morning, whatever, and they're so scared of needles and stuff, saying, hey, look at this crazy woman. You don't want to be like her, do you? Or something like that. Like, wake them up. It'll be like, wakey, wakey. Time to get some love from you. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, right. No. When I was in the hospital like a couple months ago when I had sepsis, okay, they were in my room it seemed like every couple hours they were taking my blood. I hated it. And I had no veins left, okay? And even a couple days ago, they were trying to find, I'm out, right? And so, there was a couple times I told them this, and the nurse was taken aback when I said it, but I was serious. I said, give me the rig, I'll show you how to do it. And I'm not glorifying my drug use or what, but I was getting so freaking tired, sick and tired of being poked, and they were just, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I said. And they were like, what? I'm like, and I told my story and stuff. What's up, Racer? My friend, I might say this. I was in rehab. No, I was in detox, actually, right? And so it was like my first day there, and they had to get blood and all that crap, right? So I look up, and I'm like, I thought I was dreaming. I was like, what are you doing here? And he's like, I'm a phlebotomist now. My mind was blown. He's a phlebotomist now. And then he said to me, hey, maybe when you get yourself straightened out and stuff, maybe you can be one too. And the funny thing about it is, like, he got no complaints from nobody. I wonder why. Hi, Sam, man. How are you? Some nurses have no business drawing blood or putting IVs in. Yeah. Well, some hospitals, like in New Jersey, this is no joke. Maintenance people are trained to try to do the IVs. No joke. In Morristown Memorial Hospital, they actually train maintenance people to do blood work. No joke. And correct, I have very good veins, and when I went to draw blood in a hospital, the nurse couldn't get blood. When they had to do a PICC line, this is a few years ago, when I had 8 surgeries. Well, I was in the hospital for a month, okay? Because I had a bad infection with my left foot. I've had 8 surgeries on my left foot. And a couple years ago, I was in there for a month. They did 2 surgeries on my foot. Then they had to do a PICC line in me for the antibiotics. And they had to use a sonogram to find my veins and everything. But I don't know what just happened there. And But it was actually in the newspaper years ago that Morristown Memorial was training people in maintenance, like to mop up your throw up, your puke, and your shit and piss to do your blood work. Don't worry about it. Joe, you know how they are. You know. But, you know, but every time I was there in the hospital, it's always a party in my room. Especially in that 1 month, nobody wanted to leave my room because it was such a party and whatever. Mr. Big, how are you? Good evening. Christy, what's up? Let me give you guys some love. Cyber Love Hug. I'm Rocktastic, and I am the voice of wisdom. How about that? No, Dish, I'm gonna. I wish this was here because he's the one that coined the phrase, yeah, you have the voice of wisdom. I do, actually. I'm right up, hey, you know what, guys? I'm right up there with Morgan Freeman. How about that? Yeah, Mr. Big, I bet you enough for a sperm bank, right? Is that what you're trying to say? Is that what you're trying to say? I bet. Didn't think I was gonna come up with that, huh? Nah. Jeff is like, my friend went to Gamblers Anonymous. They gave him 2-to-1 odds he wouldn't make it. Yeah. Good one, Jeff. Yeah, we don't give advice on here. It's just we give suggestions and we just uplift each other and be there when people really need us. Because life, like for me right now, excuse me, I've had a couple bad days. Excuse me, and all that, and but being on here with like-minded people, the Queen's Light Brigade, in this community, it helped lift me up out of my darkness. You know what I mean? I love talking to you because I don't feel threatened. What's up, Super? What's up? Nice to see you. Yeah, but Jeff, you think it would be the opposite because of my raspy, loud Jersey voice that you would feel threatened, like, because I'm in your face a lot. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm in your face. Like, right? I'm just saying. We're having a rocktastic Friday. A lot better Friday for me. But I hope you're having a relaxing Friday. Well, God bless you too, Christy. Some people are actually more comfortable with your eccentricism. I, for one, am. Hi, James. How are you? So, Christy, what have you been up to since the last time you were here? Nice to see you again, Christy. You're doing well? Well, it's always good to hear positive news, right? You've been dealing with your 2 girls? So what are they doing, Christy? Busy, 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 like a bee, 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 right? Bzz. Just buzzing along. Supermodels, like, I think it has a lot to do with how we grew up and being comfortable. I can totally see my shy friends definitely afraid of you, respectfully. I was never like this. Well, no, hold your horses. Wait a minute. And it's not, you know what, James? It's not. I can agree with you on that. It's a spiritual warfare, okay? It's like the old Native American story about the two wolves. It's like, which wolf are you going to feed? Are you going to feed the good wolf or the bad wolf? Right? Oh, yeah, that. Oh. Well, girls are hard to potty train because my daughter was one of them. What's up, Amy? Wanted to stop in and say hi. Hope you're doing good. Rocket, see you later. I love you, Amy. See, this is the community that we're building, guys. You guys should be proud of yourselves. It's not because of me. It's because of you. It's like you drop in, say hi, how you doing? I just want to say hi. You know? All right, remember our pact and stuff like that. So I love you. Have a good day at work, okay? Hey, Jacob, are you going to bottle it too? Like some of these other YouTubers? Are you going to bottle it and actually make money off it? Huh? Huh, Jacob? And that's another thing too, Christy. Everything's so damn expensive nowadays, even for a family. They can't even go out to a baseball game. Like say to a Mets baseball game or a Yankee baseball game or whatever. You know what I mean? Jeff is like, I'm so proud of myself because I cooked tonight and I didn't get food poisoning. You should join Rick's club. He likes to burn things. Thank you, Sticky. Amy, life could be worse. Imagine being born looking like me. Well, wait a minute. Super. Looking like me. Having a voice like me. Becoming a washed up drummer from a heavy metal band. And an ex-junkie from Jersey. Like me. Model, do you need a barf bag? Rick, give him a barf bag or something. I should have saved a few from the hospital from the other day. Girl, it's never too late. I've seen you on somebody's live before, or did you have a page under another name? Not sure where I've seen you before. No, hold on. All right, wait a minute. Where's Fish? Hold on, you guys. Hold on. Where's this? Did he go to bed? Did he go to bed? Fuck, look at that. When I was in my addiction, I thought I was the hot shit going in Morristown. You know, I was wearing spandex and, you know, hair out to here and all that, you know, like, yeah, I thought I was hot shit in Morristown. You know, yeah. Hey, Aggie, if you want me to be, I'll be Sam. How about that? Blackjack! There, that's my Sam Kinison impersonation. Wait a minute. You don't have to be so negative about yourself. Wait a minute. Where, Rick, you know me. See, I'm comfortable in my own skin where I can make fun of myself. Hence, I'll give you an example, Christy. I'm at my ideal weight. I'm almost to my milestone. I'm over my milestone. You know what? How many pounds that is? 250. Yeah! 250, baby. I'm going for 265 now. I know. Don't worry about super. All right. But see, I can make fun of myself. And when trolls come on here and stuff, sometimes I'll answer, sometimes I like to play with the trolls. No, I'm going to tell you this, okay? You know how... You know how Lizzo... Hold on, guys. Well, exactly, model. But you know how Lizzo, you know, right, okay. Body positive, right? But, you know, positively, you know, about her body and all that stuff. But yet she went on Ozempic or whatever, right? Yeah, but you should embrace your voice, Chrissy. Hi, Cindy. Glorify what? I'm not, listen. If you need to be on a certain medication, that's you. I'm not a doctor. I don't know you. I am not a licensed therapist nor a certified drug and alcohol counselor or whatever. I only use my experience, okay? Cindy, what are you talking about? The Ozempic? know, tall and like 5'9". Cindy, you're not being specific. Hollywood has a new drug. It's called Ozempic. Okay? That's their new crack. Ozempic. Yeah, and there are a lot of side effects, Stella. That's why I'm going to say this. If you're on any medication by your physician, always ask him about the side effects of the medication and everything else. Be your own best advocate. Okay? And then if you do get side effects, tell your doctor right away. Well, look at Sharon Osbourne, how gone she got, and with Kelly Osbourne, and all, you know, and Oprah. Yeah, Sharon Osbourne actually was talking about that. About how she couldn't eat or anything else and stuff. Hold on. Trying. Chrissy's like, I'm on dangerous meds too sometimes. Unfortunately, the benefits outweigh the dangers. As far as recovery, we are running into people glorifying behavior. Yeah, well, I can say that with pot. You know, I am California sober. For those that don't know me, I'm Rock Queen 71 coming at you live from my headquarters in Rockloma. How's it going? I've been off crack and heroin since 2004, alcohol since 2011, and I am California sober. I'm old school when it comes to that. I am human, guys. I am human. Believe it or not. I get depressed. I have panic attacks, anxiety. I go through back pain issues, all that. And thanks, Stella. And I'm sorry what you're going through with the paralysis. You're not on weight loss. Much love back to you, Del. Del, hold on. You know who I think about when I say your name? Della Reese. She used to be good friends with Red Fox, and, you know, she was on Touched by an Angel. Anyway. Cyber Love for Della. So, I'm not on weight loss meds, but I'm on birth control for my skin, and I'm on antidepressant, but both have severe side effects, but unfortunately, the benefits outweigh the risk. Yeah, just like Del Reese. And you know what? She was an ordained pastor, too. She's passed away. But yeah. I mean that in a good way. And you know, I think you know that. Del Reese. Touched by an Angel. And Good show. What do you think? Oh, what a pickup line! What a pickup line! You're so bubbly. I love soda. You're so bubbly. Pour some sugar on me. I mean, well, let's not go there now. Blessing to you too. No, that's funny. I haven't drank soda, and this is in like maybe a week or that. But yet I drink this, and you know what? Let's pop the top. John Monster is the only rocky fuel for this rock queen. Hell yeah! Not the ones you're smoking. Aren't they good? Alright, so we were talking about that last week, weren't we? Coca-Cola has a new flavor out called Cherry Float. But to me, it's like cherry vanilla Coca-Cola, right? What kind of brand do you like, Jeff? I like Stewart's root beer or Barks. But I can't have a diet soda because of the artificial sweetener in it. It gives me headaches. Just like my voice of reason gives you guys headaches. A&W. Evil, what brand do you like? I forget. Barks or Dad's. I don't like Dad's either. We used to get every once in a while, and my grandfather used to like sarsaparilla. And that's hard to find. And all that. But yeah, I like Barks. Because it has caffeine in it. Tell us, like my doctor said, diet sodas are the worst for your health than regular drinks. Yeah, because of the artificial sweeteners. I'm going to tell you something, guys. Hold on. Back in the 80s, well, this is what I heard. I don't know. You know, since I'm 21. 21 forever, baby. They used to have a drink called Tab. It was in a pink can. And it had saccharin in it. And saccharin causes cancer. So they banned Tab for a while. But I've seen on like, I think on Amazon where they still sell Tab. Maybe they switched the artificial sweetener or whatever. But yeah. That's why I can't. My friend John, who passed away before I came here. He used to love Diet Coke. And he said, oh, it's like the real thing, you know. I'm like, get out of here, John. He was trying to convince himself that, oh, it tastes just like Coca-Cola. Sugar is an addiction, yes. Wow, this is... All right, hold on, guys. We have a very interesting question here. How you doing, Bubbles? Bubbles asks, do you remember the awkward first day of school? They're not quite ready for class yet, so you just sit in a room playing with toys. I remember drawing like stuff on a pad, and I had to learn how to cut with left-handed scissors, and I hated that because the left-handed scissors with the green handles on, I hated that. I'm left-handed, but I'm ambidextrous, so I cut with my right hand and everything else and stuff. I remember too, we were gonna make scrambled eggs. This is hold on. It was in nursery school. And one day we had my nursery school was in a church, like an old abandoned church, whatever, right? And one day we had to go downstairs to the kitchen and we were going to make scrambled eggs. Well, the teacher, bought a carton of eggs and she put a pin in the egg and stuff, and we had to blow out the scrambled, the egg yolk and stuff like that. Actually, who I put, it was a girl named Jody. And recently, Jody's mother passed away. Elad. And then Jennifer. Yeah, we were all best friends. Good question, Bubbles. Good question. I like stuff like that. All right, wait a minute. Jeff says, as you know, I am hard-headed. Well, soft... hard head makes a soft ass. Remember that, Jeff. Hard head. I have diabetes, AFib, and I still eat garbage and loving it. I know it's killing it, but it isn't. It's the American diet. Jim, back in 2013, had a heart attack. He had 2 burritos that day. I wasn't with him, by the way. Hold on. from what I understand, Jim told me this. Jim had 2 burritos that day and then went outside to mow the lawn. And I guess he felt nauseous, pains in his chest, whatever. Then somehow or another, he got to my mother-in-law's porch, collapsed, and thank God for my nephew-in-law, Jason, and his father were there, and they called the ambulance and all that stuff. And the doctor said, yeah, it's because of the American diet. Christy's like, I've been a sucker in the past for Diet Pepsi, but I won't allow it in my house for myself anymore. Do you make smoothies, Christy? And Christy's like, I blocked out the majority of my very, very early years, unfortunately. Well, during time, everything fades away. Excuse me, that's the reality of it. What kind do you make them, Christy? I get the kind like from the store, like yolk. I don't want to even eat yogurt anymore because it's bioengineered food. What kind do you like, Tish? Hey, if we can come up with a smoothies cookbook, we can sell for charity. How about that? Christy's like strawberry banana with yogurt, milk, and ice. Yeah. But do you use the fresh strawberries or the frozen? And you have to watch out for these vegetables now, especially with the strawberries. It could have bugs on them, like little spiders, and you have to wash your vegetables and fruits well. Even like blueberries have like little worms in them. You could do a trick where I think you have to put in ice water first. Now that. Aren't they the best though, Christy? My cousin in Newton, New Jersey. My cousin married this guy that had a strawberry farm in Newton, New Jersey. And my grandmother, my mom, and I, and my grandfather would go up there to get, like, say, pumpkins, because sometimes they would have pumpkins for Halloween, whatever. But we would go up there to get strawberries and pick them ourselves and stuff. And, oh, they were so good. Oh, strawberry shortcake with the little dessert cups. When I was younger, I used to sell fireworks. The police said, you were a naughty boy, weren't you? Jeff, I'm going to tell you this. I think you and I, if we ever met growing up, you and I, we would be like double trouble. We would be freaking Frack or Bonnie and Clyde. Just by the way you're talking. When I was younger, I used to sell fireworks. The police searched my house twice. They didn't find anything. I guess they didn't search good enough. I used to keep them in Snicker boxes. I have stories, Jeff. Trust me. Chris, like, I always wash them in apple cider vinegar and water. Yeah, the little bear, the blueberries or the strawberries too. Tish is like, I love mango, bananas, strawberries, blueberries, with whatever fruit. Usually I buy frozen fruits and throw whatever I have in it. We are blessed. Yes, we are. Hallelujah, we are. Yes, we are. Wait a minute, Tish. I just caught on to something. You didn't say kiwi. You didn't say kiwi fruit. Or passion fruit. Put some kiwi and passion fruit in your smoothies. You know why that is? You know why that is? Because those are the fruits of New Zealand. And I've told you guys many times about my grandmother that was born in New Zealand. Christy's like, yeah, we lived in the country, so our neighbors, like 2 minutes away, have a strawberry farm. Is that the best, though? Dell's like, I know it's bad for me, but sugar is more addictive than when I was addicted to opioids. Yeah! Right, and like when I kicked in jail, you know, they would give me, I would tell my husband about this. Never kick in jail, okay? I was never in prison either, but so way back when, and there was times when I got locked up and I was so out of it, like the associates would have to carry my gear to the cell because I was so like I couldn't do it. I was so weak. I was so out of it. And if you're in county jail kicking, they put you on the floor. You can't sleep on the top bunk. You can't even sleep on the bottom bunk. You have to sleep on the floor, on that thin mattress, and that wool. Oh, I hate those blankets. And they would give me Klonidine. Klonidine didn't do crap, okay? But if one of my girls gave me a Snickers or 3 Musketeer bars, man, I was in heaven. Bonnie and Clyde, yeah. Jeff is like, I know I'm crazy as hell, but nice crazy. Well, that's a good crazy to be, right? Fun loving. I know, and oh, I hate them. Oh, I can so see him too. I just hate it. And the sugar's addictive for a reason. The government. Well, they bleach it, or they do. You know. Have you ever tried sugar in the raw, where it's brown? But Del, wasn't like, well, for me, I know for me, it was like a slumber party every time I ended up kicking in jail. You know, because we all knew each other. What's up, Nate? How are you? Much love to you. Rick, is that even better? Sugar in the raw. Earl sugar cane would be the only real sugar available. Well, they make soda pop now. Like Sean, this years ago, Sean found this soda company called Jones, and they make soda out of pure sugar cane, not corn syrup or anything else like that. I've had it a couple times, sugar in the raw, but it's so expensive. Anything that's organic or good for you, and all that is expensive. That was like first time on your page, and I love you. You are so positive and fun to talk to. Yeah, but wait until you get to know me, then you're gonna think differently. Right, Rick? Right, Rick? I haven't banned you yet, Della. I had to ban you first. Evil Rick's like you can grow sugarcane and make your own fresh sugar. I seldom use sugar for anything, so I don't grow any. Yeah, but you have to be in a certain climate, and with the soil being just right, whatever, you can't. That's why in Hawaii is a good climate to grow sugar. Where sugarcane is in the plant form is the only real form, unfortunately. Well, I did not know that. I learned something every day from you guys. And that's a good thing. See, we're learning from each other, right? I'm more of a salty person. You're a salty person, huh? You're very bitter at the world? No, I didn't know. I know I was when I was in my addiction. I was becoming very salty. Like the world owed me something and all that stuff. Yeah, but you can't be that way. I know it's easier said than done. See, I have a sweet tooth. I will admit it. If I had those fun size candies now, like the Snickers, they're not fun size. They're like this big now. Fun size used to be like a half a bar or something, right? They're not fun size, but I'll tell you one thing. If my husband brought in a whole bag, say a Halloween bag of say Snickers, Three Musketeers, whatever and stuff, guess what? One's too many and thousands never enough. That bag will be gone by tomorrow. Oh. So Jeff is like, I pet raccoon bandit loves jelly beans, but I have to be careful not to give him too much because he'll be up all night looking for them. Best pet ever. Does he ever come into your house? Bean, I can't read out of them, so they're not reading glasses. Haha. How you doing, Bean? Where are you from? I missed. We had to have the back door fixed. And all that. And I miss going out there because I would dump a lot of cat food, like dry cat food out in the back there, and they used to come up and everything else and stuff, Hell no, I don't. Thank God I don't. Christy, nope. Thank God, no. We're about 35 minutes away from Tulsa. I lived about 45 minutes away from New York City when I was in Jersey. Christy, how's the wildfires up there? I hope you guys are safe. And Jeff's like, he lives in my house with my dog. They get along great. I need to see video. I need to see video. Despite my name, they are bad at the moment. They're getting better. Just stay safe, Christy. I hope they're not by you. About a year and a half ago, we had it seemed like all of Oklahoma was in a great big wildfire. And I'm not talking about the Queens Light Brigade creating a wildfire either. Not that kind. I wish it was, but no. And the wildfire was a half a mile away from our house. We almost lost this whole house. It's scary, right? It's like surreal when you see that. Because that night, my husband used to work nights. And so he kept rushing in. I was in bed. He knocked on the door. He didn't knock on the door. He said to me, Vic, you gotta get up, you gotta get up. The wildfire's about a half a mile away and it's coming closer. And you know what I said to him? Well, can I have a cigarette first? What? A cigarette? While the wildfire is coming closer? Even for a heavy smoker like me, it was too much. You know, and Jim laughs at it. He said, well, God, you smoke like a chimney and stuff. You know, you think, I wouldn't have a hard time breathing. But I did. But when we got our back door open and we saw the orange glow and all that stuff, it was like surreal. How do I put Mangello? Little Mangello, how are you? Where are you from? Oh, Angela! What? I'm from Jersey. I said, duh. It's Angelo. Mangello. What the heck? Thank you. Now you can tell your friends that this wild Jersey chick on YouTube called you Mangello instead of Angelo. Boy, I'm going to tell you something. Hold on for a minute. I want to give you guys a cyber hug. Okay? And that is for my appreciation for you to come on here, okay? And I want to show you my love. So, cyber lover! I smoke too. A lot worse than what I'm smoking now, but Well, especially if you drink coffee, right? Coffee or like a canned Coke or whatever, but. Right back at you, Della. But boy, I'm gonna tell you something. It's the times we're living in. It's a spiritual warfare. Whether you believe in God or not, okay? Because the odds are against us. And if you don't get sucked into the darkness and say become a part of the Queen's Light Brigade or do some random acts of kindness like open up a door for somebody or just saying, oh, you're... At least it's not the black hole. Oh, that's not it. Oh, wow. I got sucked into that one, didn't I? You believe in God? I think people are... There's a difference between believing in God and having a relationship with Jesus Christ. And a lot of people confuse the two. There's well, I have a relationship with Jesus Christ, and everybody's like, oh, and they just poof. Well, I was raised Episcopalian. And you still have the armor of God on, Della. You still do. And by showing up here, you're enforcing that. And I'm not saying I'm replacing AA, NA, but I'm not like that. No. This is just a positive community. That's it. You know what I mean? It's a recovery community, but it's also a positive community where we stand up for each other. We uplift each other. You know what I mean? And it comes in time, Christy. But the best way to do it is, and you have two daughters, two old daughters, and maybe, or I don't know how old your daughters are. I apologize for that. But, you know, pick up a Bible. Like, now, hold on. Oh. This is the New Testament, the recovery version. And so if you pick up a Bible, you know what, just read through it. You know, they have apps on your phone if you want to get a daily verse. I haven't. I'm going to be... Now, when I was in jail and stuff, the Bible was the only accepted material we could read. Truth, or AA books, or NA books, whatever, all right? And so, here I was, sitting in my cell, just, you know, and the only time I got out of my cell was because of a meeting or church service. And so, but for the past several months, I've been really getting into having a better relationship with Jesus Christ by reading my Bible, by actually trying to practice what I preach, which is, you know, easier said than done sometimes, right? But you have to be patient with yourself. And all you have to do is just put God first. You really do. You know, and that's why I feel like the Queen's Light Brigade, this was a gaming channel, guys. This was a gaming channel. It wasn't no Queen's Light Brigade and stuff. And all of a sudden, oh, the Queen's Light Brigade. And it's growing little by little each day because I feel like I'm on this mission to share my experience, strength, and hope with you guys that you too can have a better life without the drugs and alcohol. That you can manage your life with mental illness to a certain extent. You know what I mean? And I'm just me. I'm nobody special. You know, but I think a lot of people are waking up to the fact that it's a spiritual warfare. It's like light versus dark. And I was never like this in my addiction. You didn't want to know me back in my addiction. If you had a little something for me, oh yeah. But if you had nothing, like, get the hell out of my face. I still believed there was a God watching over me because I should have been dead years ago. I still went to church, Christmas, the candlelight service, at Christmas Mass or whatever. Okay? Because I was brought up that way. You're Pentecostal, which doesn't matter. We're all God's children. I'll tell you, Della, I'll tell you a story. You want to hear this? I was in rehab a long time ago in Northeast Philadelphia called The Bridge. Right? And I was there during Christmas. And they had a candlelight service down the street at a church. And our counselors said, don't drink the wine at Eucharist, at Holy Communion. Because, it's wine, actual wine, right? So, I was like, pfft. All right, so they called us up for the Holy Communion. I drank the wine. I mean, I took more than a sip. And, oh, man. And the minister was like, okay. And she's like, we told you not to drink the wine. Well, I believe it's Jesus Christ's blood and blah, 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 blah. I ran out of that place and stuff. I hate that place, and the next day I just, ran. But I don't know. It's like, I don't know if it's the Catholic doctrine or the Episcopal. Exactly! It's still the body of Christ. It's still the blood of Christ and stuff. I'm doing it in remembrance of him. I wanted to get out. He's forgiven me. He's forgiven me a lot. And he's forgiven you guys too. He shed his blood for you guys. We were born sinners. That person that said that to you was wrong, so wrong. No, listen. Della, listen to me. It's neither here or there. You know what I mean? I'm in a freaking rehab For heaven's sake, I'm in a rehab. The wine is wine, alcohol, you know? I love you, Della. It's not... But they should gave us grape juice or something. Or whatever. Not wine. I mean, come on, duh! So, you know, they walked into that one when we really think about it. But I was the only one that did it. I was the black sheep of the flock. Well, Jim's church uses grape juice, but they don't do well, they only have 3 people in the church now because the pastor and a lot of people are dying off, and it's whatever. You know what I mean? But I went to Catholic churches and took communion and all that because, yeah, there is one God. You know what I mean? Yeah, but see, in the Episcopal churches every week, even like for funerals, we have Holy Communion. Even like with the Catholic Church, they have Holy Communion and all that. Yeah, but see, we know where it's at when it comes to Jesus Christ's blood. We know where it's at. We drink Christian Brothers wine. There's a joke with that, too. And I'm not gonna, you know. In Canada, I've never experienced anything like but grape juice and wine services. I went to a meeting. I love you guys. I really love you. You know, I hope I'm making your night because you're making my night. And I truly appreciate and love each and every one of you. And I mean that. You know, here we're blocking out the world, the white noise, you know, and all that stuff. And we're talking about God. We're talking about rock music. We're talking about, you know, phlebotomy. We're talking about, you know, back pain and depression and not trusting people or whatever, you know what I mean? This is what the Queen's Light Brigade's all about. Hold on. Cyber Love Hug for the whole Queen's Brigade! Boo! I'm going to tell you, Della. I'm going to say something. And this might be profound for you when you hear it. But maybe I needed this more than you needed me. I'll say that again. Maybe I needed you more than you needed me. Let that sink in for a little bit. Jeff's like, I always look forward to seeing you on. You make my night. Well, you make my night, Jeff. You do. All of you do. We are creating a movement. We are not creating a brand. It's a movement. I will never create a brand with the Queen's Light Brigade. It's a movement. Because people like you and me are sick of the negativity, the darkness, just the whole world's becoming demonic. I grieve just like you guys do. I know you guys do too. Grieve for the world we used to live in. Back before the pandemic. And their narrative is, well, this is our new normal. No. Maybe they're normal. Not my normal. And that's why we have to fight. And you see trolls in here and stuff. Sometimes you just have to just... But I like playing with the trolls too. You know. And sometimes I convert the trolls into a soldier in the Queen's Light Brigade. So. And much love back to you guys, really. But if you only knew what I went through for the past couple of days, okay, I was in rough shape with my back pain, with my panic attacks, with what you see here is what you get. You see the good, the bad, the ugly cry, the insanity. What's my favorite animal? Pussy. Cat. I love all animals. Pussy, cat. Just like my husband. He thinks about pussy all the time. But pussy cats, because he's the best cat daddy around here. And Jim's walking through and he's like, see, that's what Jim has to put up with. If it's not just the panic attacks and the back pain and all that stuff, he has to put up with my bullshit from Jersey. My Jersey-tude and rock taxiness. How about that? So be thankful you don't live in this household. What's your favorite animal? Christy? Della? Jeff? Oh, raccoons? Jeff has a raccoon living in his house with his dog. How cool is that? Yeah, and sometimes those medications don't work. Well, for me, at times. You can ask Jim. You know, right, honey?
Whatever, Vic. I didn't hear what you were saying.
No, I'm talking about panic attacks.
Mm-hmm.
And
you're the master of them.
I'm the master of them? No, I'm not. No, but Della says she takes medication for her panic attacks, and I said, well, Sometimes I don't even think it works. That's why, like, with my back pain, when it gets up to a certain level, I go into a panic attack, and then it's like, forget it. It's like, you know, nuclear, right? It gets very nuclear. And so we had to go to the rinky-dink hick hospital in town here so they can either give me medication or do whatever, you know what I mean? I love you. You gonna give me a kiss? Here you go. See, he doesn't love giving PDA at all. I don't understand that at all. But he can hold my hand to the Walmart or whatever. I can't go through my day without my meds. Sorry, you're in so much. It's gotten better. But you can ask him. I also don't like PTA. Harper Valley PTA! That was a song back then. That was a show with Barbara Eden. Harper Valley PTA. You should look at that song. Hi, Lily. How are you? Thanks for joining us. It's going swell. It's going rocktastic. It's going very positive tonight. Very uplifting. Rick probably knows that song, Harper Valley PTA. Right, Rick? I had the movie Harper Valley PTA. Do you know there's a movie? There was a show back in the 80s on NBC with Barbara Eden. I don't remember that. I remember Private Benjamin. That counts. I have to look that up. Was Barbara Eden in the movie? Or was it a different actress? Della says my favorite animal is the Chihuahua named Molly. She's 14 years old. Oh my God! You, Della, would get along with my nephew-in-law who has a Chihuahua named Taco. And if he sees little kittens or cats, he'll chase after them. He won't, kill them or anything. He'll just chase after them, whatever. But that dog is old. You don't remember. I had to look that up then. All my cats from Jersey passed away. So now I just have, cat tribes. I have a cat tribe now. Rick has a pet bobcat. Right, Rick? He loves when you burn food. Right, Rick? Thanks, Lily. I know. Yeah, but you can call it a pet. Rick, come on. Believe me, I have armadillos out there. Guess what? I call them pets. I have possums out there. Yeah, I call them pets. I have raccoons out there. I call them pets. I have mosquitoes. Yeah, I just call them this pest. Yeah, they have hypoallergenic ones, like, you know, and that's just too scientific for me. Yes, in Oklahoma, you have a lot of wildlife and critters. My door, not me door. Oh, you're talking about condor. Not me door, condor.
And around. No safe. No safe.
Honey, are you like a doctor's office or something like that? Because it's like Osage, Cherokee, Osage, Cherokee. It's like, you know, doctor's office. You get it? You're like, what's up, mama? How's it hopping? Hop, 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 hop. Let me give you a cyber hug. Cyber love hug! We're hopping! We're hopping on this Friday. Oh, ow, my. Yeah. Yeah, Jeff! Oh, excuse me. There's a raccoon channel from New York State. And they feed packets of hot dogs, like, you know, like bar ass, where it's like the cheapest hot dogs, like for 99 cents or whatever. And that's expensive. However, you know what? Shh, don't tell Jim this, but I do give, like, the cats, like, pieces of bologna or ham or turkey. What's up? Hot diggity dog! Hot diggity damn! Those raccoons don't like yams. That's a song lyric for somebody. Hot diggity damn, those raccoons don't like yams. And I can. Lieutenant Aldo, you remind me of my mother. Was sorry. I guess I have to clean off my glasses, huh? Lieutenant says you remind me of my mom. We was both in the United Marine Corps. Yeah, thank you for your service, Lieutenant. And your mother. I salute you. So does the Queens Light Brigade. Thank you for defending our liberties and freedoms. And my friend that died 2 years ago, he went to Fort Bragg in North Carolina, and he died a couple of years ago on my father's birthday, which because he was on Facebook, and he said he felt like he had the flu or something, and then he just, I don't know, but that was a shock. My father was in the Navy. My father was in the Navy back in World War II. And he'll tell you the first thing. When you go into any service, they'll teach you how to drink like a man. My husband, Jim, was in the Army from 85 to 89. He was stationed in Nuremberg. I don't know why. Streamline. God forbid if I ended up in the Marines or the Army, forget it. How long were you in the service for, Lieutenant? And what's funny about it is, I'm from Jersey, okay? He was stationed at Fort Dix in New Jersey. Guess where P. Diddy is? Fort Dix, or wherever he is and stuff. But if Jim and I ever met in Jersey way back when, he would be a desirable discharge. Let's put it that way. Stepdad was Marine first wave to hit Korea. I was a jet mechanic in the Air Force. Yeah, I still want you to build me a vamped up golf cart, Rick. Jim's brother, the one that killed himself, unfortunately, Jim's brother was in Vietnam, stationed in Korea as a medic. And I think he was a nurse on the burn unit or something, and that really just, ugh. Mama Bunny says I was trying to get the Marines like the older folk in my family, but excuse me. I had surgery knee twice with the same year for an ACL and meniscus repair. Took too long for me to recover and pass the physical. Well, I'm going to tell you something. And Rick, you probably know about this. There's a reason why they give you like a test, an aptitude test. You know why, right? To see if you're programmable. You buy a 44-pound bag of dog food, free shipping. No, we get our cat food from like Walmart or Tractor Supply and stuff. That would have been tough with knee injuries. Yeah, especially with basic training. Forget it. $25? What, you get it from Chewy? Now I'm like a tin man during the winter. Gotta put some oil on my joints. And then some, right, Ma? Get your mind out of the gutter. Get your mind out of the gutter. Get your mind out of the gutter. Yeah. But, Mama, you had to expect that. Come on. Who didn't see that coming? Even Ray Charles, if he was alive, he would have seen it. Stevie Wonder could have seen it coming. Oh, PetSmart? Jeff. PetSmart, right? Wink, wink. PetSmart. Jeff is calling me an e-babe now. How about that? I love you too, Jeff. Jeff's calling me an e-babe. Whoa. Now Jeff's calling me an e-baby. I'm not that much of a baby, but... Take that, Amaranth, or Kim Kardashian. I'm an e-babe now. Taking you two by storm. A wildfire. How do they know what I'm saying? AI! That's all, you know. But Jeff, you didn't get the joke, did you? I was trying to make a laugh. I guess nobody did. It fell flat. What's up, Chicho? Yeah, that's right. And they used to call me Ozzy's sister. So, what, hands up? Put your hands up in the air, waving like you just don't care. Hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up. There. Hands up, hands up. Yeah, I like them. Summertime girls. Delphi's like, what's your favorite food or restaurant? Well, I'm going to say this. My friend owns, or he's a head cook, he's a head chef at a place called Stearman in Cushing, or in Manford. And they have like a buffet of like ribs and prime rib and all that good stuff. But we haven't been there in a while. What's your favorite food, Delphi? Man, I'm good. Good at what? And what about that song, One in a Million, right? One in a Million Girls? And that was about peep shows in the 80s? That was actually a good song. She's one in a million girls. One in a million girls. Delphi Gallup was like, I love Spanish, Greek, and Italian food. I love all kinds, can't you tell? Hey! This is what recovery is all about. Switching one drug for another, which is food, right? You guys, when you're in recovery, you have to really, not take yourself too seriously. I make for myself, and a lot of people are taken back by it because it's like, did she really make fun of herself? Yeah, I did. I can't do it on here, Tyson. I'm in my studio. I think when I was on Facebook, I had a few. No, it's my back. The tubes. That's right. See, I don't know everything about bands. No, it's my back. It's not. No. Delphi's like, I love your self-deprecation. It's really endearing quality, really. See, I even glitched out with the self-deprivation part. But that's Jersey speak. You know what I mean? You don't have to. Sorry, Tyson. You don't have to. All right. What time is it? Hold on. It's 12:30 in my neck of the woods. I really love that song from Shinedown. What? What? What, the Sound of Madness? Does it really matter, Brandon? Do you get up early, Brandon? I have a feeling you don't. How you doing, Brandon? Where are you from? Buffalo, New York. What's your favorite place to get buffalo wings? Thanks, Nana. No. Yep. Brandon, you don't have to retract it. You're good. If I could travel anywhere and you haven't been there yet, where would you go? Definitely New Zealand. New Zealand. My grandmother was born in Wellington, New Zealand. She came over to this country when she was 11 years old with her parents and her two younger brothers. Oh, yeah. That is... They just came out with an album about a few weeks ago. Tyson, I'm going to tell you something. If I ever go down there, I told Jim this and stuff. I'll never come back to the U.S., but I don't know, like, where New Zealand's going either. You see? Disco fries! Zeppelins! What's my favorite band? Black Sabbath, Ozzy, Motorhead. Now we're getting back into the music again. See, you guys, this is what the Queen's Light Brigade's all about. We're all about variety, positivity, right? Enjoying each other's conversations and whatever. Ace of spades, all right. Check it. Yeah. I'm going to tell you, thanks, Lily. I appreciate you. This stream, I'm going to say this again. And people don't. Rick knows me. Jeff knows me. Tish knows me. Okay? This stream is about you guys. It's not about me. You guys make the stream. You guys create the Queen's Light Brigade, not me. You guys are the best. You guys are creating a wildfire change to diminish the darkness in the world. I know we're not going to get all the darkness in the world, you guys, but we're going to fight like hell to get rid of it. We, not just me, we, you, we are trying to create a movement. Bark at the moon. Thanks, Googly. Woogly. I love your name, Googly. Zeppelis. Saltwater taffy. Sloppy Joe's, actually. Diners. Disco fries. Disco fries are French fries with gravy and cheese, and you can have jalapenos on them. Jersey Mike's, it's like Subway. The Italian sub. Yum. They have Jersey Mike's here in Oklahoma. High five there, Rick. Bam! Jeff was like, when I was younger, I used to stay up all night and party. Now I get excited when Rocket Queen's on. Ah! Oh, party! Party! Let's party! Woo! Yeah, party hardy! Woo! Who needs strip clubs when you have Rocket Queen on YouTube? I love you guys so much. Oh, man. I wish it away, guys. Changes. Yeah. That song hit hard with me. Changes and Dreamer. I was going to say something real quick. love you guys very much. Yeah, I do. Comfortably Numb was my favorite because I used to shoot up dope. I actually had the box set back in 1994, 1995. Whatever, I sold it for drugs. I wish I never did. And the box set came out with a blinking LED light. I don't know why. I don't know why I did that. I was gonna say this real quick. What's your favorite song, Lily? If my back wasn't hurting the way it was and stuff like that, I would be in my studio, in a wildfire studio. But sitting in that chair with my back the way it is, I can't do it. That's why, what is going on here? You're a full-blooded Italian. I bet you have a nice head of hair. Huh, Jeff? My father, when he died from cancer, when he had, a brain tumor, he died when I was 16. He still had a nice head of hair. That's what Italians are known for. Nice head of hair. I don't like wine and I don't like red sauce. It made my grandparents crazy, but I do speak Italian. Ravioli, spaghetti. Ah! What about congeali? Jeff, what about congeali? Have you ever had congeali? Calamari. People are strange. People. I actually have a short of that, of the Doors. People are strange. Have you ever watched the movie The Doors by Oliver Stone? Val Kilmer killed it. When he played Jim Morrison, he killed it. I love that movie. Yeah. Do you know they actually had, hold on. They actually had, hold on guys. They actually had a memorial service at the town that they made, oh God, Unforgiven. That's up. What's that movie was in? Unforgiven? Well, he was called the Lizard King. But Val Kilmer, What's that movie he was in? Well, after Val Kilmer passed away, the movie set had a yeah, but what was the other one? Not Undead. The other cowboy movie. Two. Whitey boy. Steve. Yeah, you're right. Tombstone. And we're not talking about the pizza either. But months after Val Kilmer passed away, the movie set, okay, had like a mock funeral for Val Kilmer's character. You know, and they had a whole funeral procession and everything else. Do you know about that, White? Look it up on Labyrinth. Was a great movie. Yeah, look that up with Val Kilmer. They did it like a mock funeral of his character in that town on the movie set or whatever. Yeah. Right on, white boy, Steve. I appreciate you. That's right. Now, I couldn't think of a stupid. Oh my word. Hi, Megan. How are you? You were on here before, weren't you, Megan? I think you were. I recognize your name. Envious. Really? Who am I thinking of? I apologize then. I'm your new alarm clock. If they ever need a doomsday siren, well, they can use me. How about that? Yeah, exactly. From Oregon. That's what, you know. How you doing, Annie? What's up? For those that just came in to the Queen's Light Brigade, that I woke up from their sweet dreams, let me give you a cyber love hug. Cyber love hug. What's up, everybody? Much love and light to you all. Hi, Melinda. How are you? You're from Lubbock, Texas. Trying to go back to sleep. A nightmare. I was a nightmare, or you had a nightmare? the granola crew. Oh, Utah! Are you a big fan of the Osmonds? Well, I know you're a big fan of granola. I like granola. No, I know you, Annie. You know me by now. Believe me, I have that effect on people. Especially my ex-boyfriends. And husband. Talk about nightmares. This is the best stream to watch in the morning. Why do you say I'm not even on in the morning? Delphi! What do you mean? It's 7 a.m. here, and my day is already bright with Rocket Queen. Oh my god. No. I think it's probably the nuclear bombs going off, Delphi. That's what's so bright. What Osmonds got to do with granola? Did I hear you right? Well, they're from Utah. So, the Osmonds. No, you thought probably I said almonds. Like Almond Joy, right? Almonds with granola. And you look, oh, stop. Damage. Well, my husband feels the same way, especially for the past couple days. I've been in rough shape. What about peach flavored ice cream? You like that? Tish? I like pistachio ice cream. No, and Annie, I'm going to tell you something. When I was little, all right, there was a show on TV on ABC called the Donnie and Marie Show. Okay? I actually wrote to Donnie and Marie. They wrote me back, and Donnie talked about his purple socks. I also had the action figure dolls they had out. They were all purplish. And, all that stuff. And their big brother Merle passed away. No, I don't remember that. Damn, girl, you're going way back with that. But look at... Oh, wait. Two of them did. Wayne and... And I'm going to say something, okay? I used to watch, when they had the Children Miracle Network telethon back in the day. It was like the Jerry Lewis telethon, but they had the Children Miracle Network telethon. It was all ran by actually the Osmonds. All that. I remember watching that plenty of times. But I'm going to say this. And don't get this wrong. I'm saying this with a lot of respect. As far as the Osmonds and all that. They're Mormon. Okay? Whether you believe... I'm just going to say this. I respect them a lot. Because their parents, their father taught them when they were out on the road together, like the Jackson 5 or whatever, they gave their testimonies why Jesus was so important in their life. Jerry Lewis and D. Martin. But if you go back and watch certain clips of the Osmonds, especially when Merle passed away, and all that, he was like the patriarch because their father passed away, right? And he died from MS, unfortunately, a few months ago, or 2 months ago, or whatever, right? But they, all of them, gave their testimony why Jesus was such a big part in their life and how they were grateful for Jesus Christ. And I don't care if they're Mormon, okay? It shouldn't matter. I met only Donnie. He is super quiet and shy. Well, he was suffering from panic attacks too, Annie. He suffered from panic attacks and stage fright and whatever. I remember when he went on Broadway and did the Joseph the Technicolor Dreamcoat on Broadway in New York. Wow, we're talking about a whole bunch of stuff, aren't we? It's great, right? To come on here and just, sit back. Hold on. Say and share. My grandfather used to love Cher with her long black hair and coochie. God, the coochie girl. Charo with a coochie. Yeah, I'm back again. I think my phone's getting tired of me. Are you guys getting tired of me? Coochie. All right, wait, hold on, wait. Coochie. I remember when the Thundercats beat Mama Raw and the big Showdown crossover show, the He-Man, the Masters of the Universe. Oh God, what? You know what? You can, hold on. Annie, you just gave me an idea. Annie, and you're gonna regret it. Like, why did I come up with that? I'm not going to tell you what it is, but you'll know when you see it. Good grief, like, oh, God help us all. Yep, there goes the neighborhood. No, I'm not. Googly, no. I'm just myself. I'm just myself. Yeah, kid. Thanks, Googly. Kiss is not about the music. Well, they retired and stuff, but I was in a heavy metal band back in the 80s called Vicious Bite in Jersey. Okay? I was a drummer. I went left instead of right. I went left. I went to meetings with Ace. He lived in Sparta, right down from where my grandparents used to live, on West Mountain Road. Yeah, basically that's it. I knew him when he was using. I knew him when he was sober. And I went to his house. And real good guy, funny as all hell. But as far as Gene and Paul go, they could go to hell. Okay? Gene and Paul are the most narcissistic rock stars. Well, all rock stars are, okay? They all are. Same with Vince Neil, same with Nikki Sixx, same with John Bon Jovi, okay, and all that crap. All right. So did you choke your chicken, Jeff? Well, did you choke your chicken, Jeff? So you're saying, come on and love me to my mother. Come on and love me. Come on and love me. No, they're not. Steven's he's an infomaniac. And he's going through something right now too. A court case that's happening. Hold on. Check out when he sings, it's amazing. He actually runs a rehab in Florida. Rock and Recovery. If I could, I had to pull that that YouTube up. Yeah, there's a court case happening right now with him that has to deal with an underage girl that happened 30 years ago, whatever, and yeah. Yeah, but Keith Richards was a lot worse. Trust me. I mean, I never partied with him. I never did, like with Keith Richards or anything. He did. David Lee Roth actually came out with an interview with Joe Rogan. Check that out. He has his own YouTube channel, David Lee Roth. Thanks, Megan. I appreciate you. I'm glad, Megan. Did I wake up my household? What? You mean the tribe of cats? They're nocturnal just like I am. Woo! How about that? Meow! Jim, listen. Jim, listen, he's been dealing with this for years, okay? I would be streaming in my wildfire studio with my door shut, okay? And then he has hit the bedroom door shut. He has the pillow over his head, and he can still hear me. Meow! They call me Cuban Pete. I'm the king of the rumba beat. When I play the maracas, I can go chicka chicka boom 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 boom, chicka chicka boom boom. Yeah, chicka chicka boom boom. If you know what I mean, damage. No filler here, baby. No filler here. 100% natural. That's all I'm gonna say. That's a good song, Delphi. I like Yankee Rose. When he came out with the Eat 'em Up and Smile, I love that song, Yankee Rose. I'm sorry, they shouldn't have to be go. I have damage. You and I have the same. Yeah, we're not. Yeah, let's not go into that further. I love how these trolls they'll watch for a while and they'll pick out certain points and they'll just try bam, You know, they try to do an ambush saying, oh, why are you protecting these people? Why are you... No, we're not. I don't know who's Cuban Pete. I don't know. All right, wait. Damage is like that's like me being 51 going after the librarian in high school back in 19. Right. That's why you're my girl. Yeah. All right, hold on. I'm getting behind here with. I'm not worried about it. You guys and I know what we're talking about and whatever, and that's what. But damn it, that's where I'm from. Under the bridge. Yeah. Do I look like it's roll from under the bridge? Oh yeah. A glorified one from Jersey. But they call me the daughter of the Jersey Devil. All right, wait, Jeff, I'm getting to you. Who did you like better with Van Halen? Why are you putting me in this predicament, Jeff? Why? David Lee Roth was a showman, okay? He was. Hager had his own skills. You know what I mean? Who's the most horrible rockers? Top 5? Probably Steven Tyler. Gene Simmons, Steven Tyler. Oh God. There was a heavy metal band back in the 2000s, and they killed this guy. They killed this guy in prison in London, I think. I forget it. I don't know. No, he knows what. That's it, Dustin. That's it. Lost Profits. Yes. Yes. I remember that, Rick. No, you're far. When I look at you, you're like, when the sun comes out tomorrow, bet you $1 back tomorrow. There'll be sun. I know I screwed that up bad, but oh well. That was my first Broadway show I ever went to, Annie. You have red hair? Wait, hold on, guys. Tish, Jeff knows what a troll is. He was just... Yeah, and Dustin was right. Lost Prophets. I never heard of them until I think I was watching Penguins. You know who I'm talking about, like Charlie. You just have to roll with the baby. Just go with the flow. Annie, do you have a dog named Sandy? Little orphan Annie had a dog named Sandy. I think I'm going to come out with a special. If I can get it all together, we'll go back in time. How about that? Well, check out his YouTube channel. He has a YouTube channel. Didn't leave you off. Yes, I'm subscribed to it, I'll admit. You know. Billy Elliot. Delphi. That song. No. Billy Elliot was produced by Elton John. He wrote all the music for it. And actually, Billy Elliot actually came to America. I never saw the Broadway show, though. I saw it advertised on TV back in Jersey and stuff, but... Yeah, when I was in Jersey, growing up in Jersey, we lived by New York. And my family would go to see the Ringling Brothers Circus, you know, when they went to Madison Square Garden, or we went to a lot of plays like Peter Pan, Annie, Phantom of the Opera, and all that. No, I'm going to tell you, they were a knockoff girls' school. Huh? Long way to love, baby. Girls' school. They were a knockoff of Cinderella. So is Poison. Oh my God. Yeah. What is it? Good band, though. Actually, the drummer, oh God. Why can't I think of his name? He actually drummed for Ozzy. I can't think of. Damn it. Did I see the Rock of Ages musical? Yes. I hate the movie, especially with Tom Cruise in it, and with Steven Tyler. Yeah. No, it wasn't like the Broadway show at all. Jeff is like, I know all this technology is driving me crazy. I wake up one day and it's like life passed me by. Now I know how my parents felt. The sun will come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar back tomorrow. I screwed up. I love her. She went through some drama with P. Diddy. All that. We're going back in time. Good song by Huey Lewis and the News. Wow, this is just. I wish, I have so many ideas right now. Oh boy. Yeah, but Tom Cruise and Rock of Ages just look weird. And even with Steven Tyler with the goatee on, they should have had Dee Snider. But Jeff, look at how my mother-in-law was. She died when she was 94 years old back in November 19, 2021. And she saw the world change a lot. Right? Like with the telephone, the TV, computers, the Xerox machine. Not how they felt, how they feel. They're so. Well, I'm talking about my mother-in-law. You know what? Yeah, he should have been jailed for that one instance with that. With a shotgun incident. He got away with murder. Okay. That whole family's weird. You know what I mean? But that's Hollywood for you. They fit right in. Just like we all fit in with the Queen's Light Brigade in this community. No, they weren't. Oh my No, damage. I'm gonna block you. I'm gonna block you. I'm gonna block. Where's Rick? I'm sorry. Yeah. But you do have a right to your own opinion. When it comes to that. I agree with that. Damage. Yeah, I do. And Delphi's like they should have had Steve Perry. Well, yeah, but you know how Steve Perry is. And that whole situation with Journey right now. And Inner Poison. You heard about that with Bret Michaels wanting more money and all that crap for their farewell tour or whatever, whatever, but I'd rather have arsenic. Just kidding. Well, that's pretty cool, Megan. So what's your favorite song by Journey, Megan? Don't stop believing. When the lights go down in the city. Yeah, I don't have a voice like Steve Perry. I just act like I do. Maybe if I love that song, but one of my favorite Journey songs is Wheel in the Sky. I love that song. Wheel in the Sky. There's some good memories with that song. But what's going on with Journey? The guy that replaced... Hell yeah, are we? We should be called, what? WQRX, the Wildfire. Well, we talk about all these bands. But we're missing one host, Java Jet. Anyway. Rick, you remember Java Jet, right? Java Jet! Don't tell me you don't know. You don't remember her. Java Jet. No! No. Rick, forget it. The Crew. I'm just going to say that Dean, the Coffee Break Crew, Promotion. Yeah, he doesn't get... Rick, you know her. Never mind. It's... We're not going to get into that. The microwave that used to be heavier than a furniture TV. Joan Jett was my first crush. I love rock and roll and Put another dime in the juice box, baby. I had a tryst with her. We were at L'Amour's, and she just came up to me and kissed me while I was waiting for somebody to come out of the bathroom. L'Amour's in New York City. Any money? Got 2 tickets to paradise, babe. Oh no, I was off on that. Wait. Hold on. 2 tickets to paradise. Pack your bags when we're leaving. Yeah. I don't have a voice like Eddie Money, but I pretend like I do. Who would play me? Let me see. All right, hold on. Let me go with my Rolodex here. I wasn't blocking you. A lot of people used to call me Ozzy's sister. No joke about that. I look like myself. I'm trying. I would have to ask. Do you know? Wait, hold on. I did. All right, hold on, guys. You look like Wonder Ron said. We look like twins in a pic. I used to get the Dorothy Hamill haircut when I was little. You know who Dorothy Hamill was, right? The ice skater? Man, I'm not sharing that. She's a real C word. I don't use that word. Yeah, but yeah. I think it's the Dorothy Hamill haircut. She still has it today. About a couple years ago, there was a terrible airplane crash in Washington, D.C., where a jetliner crashed into a military helicopter and stuff, and they had a memorial service for the ice skaters and their families or whatever, and their coaches. And she still has that Dorothy Hamill haircut. Oh yeah, Michael Sweet. He's the one that called me the daughter of the Jersey Devil, by the way. And he has his own stuff out right now, Michael Sweet. They used to throw out little Bibles out in the audience. That just gave me whiplash. Like, don't ever make me do that again. Pauly Shore. I never really liked him. I don't know, it just... Listen, guys. We've had a marathon tonight at the Queens Light Brigade. I had to stretch out my back and all that. But you guys are awesome. Each and every one of you, even the trolls. The joke's on you trolls. All that. I don't know if I'm going to be on tomorrow. And stuff. Right now, I take it day by day. It depends on how I feel. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay? But you guys make this community. I don't. You guys do. You guys, the Queens Light Brigade, is creating a wildfire change to diminish the darkness in the world. I know we're not going to change all the darkness, guys, but we're going to fight like hell to get rid of it. And that's what we're doing right now. We're creating a movement. Tell your friends, tell your family, tell your coworkers, saying if you want to be a part of a positive community that uplifts each other and supports one another and whatever, you know. Because we're sick of white noise. We're sick of social media. We're sick of the mainstream media. We don't want to be sucked into the darkness and stuff like that. You know, we're just seeing all this negativity in the world and stuff. And we don't like seeing it. You know what I mean? So let's put the word human back into humanity, which we should put humanity back in the world. Do some random acts of kindness for people, like open up a door, smile, you know, take him out, take your friend out to lunch, ask your neighbor if they need something from the store, you know, do something special for yourself. You know, let's bring empathy, compassion, decency, respect, you know, morals back into the world, God in the world, you know. But I do appreciate each and every one of you, and I hope you take care of yourselves, take care of your loved ones, take care of your neighborhood or your coworkers or whatever, okay? And let's keep going with this, guys. Let's keep going. You know, not just me, we are on a mission to create a wildfire change, and we're doing it little by little each day. So God bless. I love you all. Okay? Until next time, I'm Rock Queens. Everyone coming at you live from my headquarters in Rocklahoma. I'm signing off, guys. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. And cyber love. You're the best.